Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing Tuesday. Very happy to be here for some more Bazaar and show number 3505 here on Twitch. Thank you all for being here today. Let me kind of everybody in chat and your support, and then we'll head on into some runs here. Hey there, Varvic Vic, Tharson, Sauce Hunter. Good to see you, Layer Shift. Hey there, Cappy, Opnul, Lawrence Forces, Shaw 696, Calendar Man, Sub Rick, Hubsil, Denim TL, and all the other cool early people. Yo, Greg and Baldo, thanks for 94 months and that prime continuation before we start here. 6 more for that 100. Man. Alright, we're going to Piggly Wiggly to start today. That's what we're doing. Oh yeah, before we do that, let me see what's on the shop today. Nah. Yo, emergency rations. Thanks for 14 months as well. Cruising. Y'all too kind. Well, I mean, early weapons vendor on pigs, generally pretty good. Yo-Yo's cool. Pays itself back. I'm going to pass on laser security system. Flail, though, that's nice. I think we picked this up, too, just because. Alright, is this going to defeat Viper? At 21 seconds, we've done enough damage. It does it. Nice off-duel. It's a good feel.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
Alright, Fang's cool. It's a fast weapon. Alright, let's take a little income here, because income wins rounds. Ooh, well... kind of gotta go junkyard here, because if we end up getting the cloak, it's really nice. Sunder is also like a pretty good weapon early. But for now, let's just roll here. Alright, not the medium items I was hoping for, but definitely good enough.
You're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
It's a fair amount of damage this early. I know, Yo-Yo's kind of weak. I think I'm going to put down the Tusk Helm. Like, it does damage, but only does 1 damage right now, so... Not enough. And I'm going to buy this chocolate bar because it covers the furry friend event. I guess we already had food, but more HP is not bad. Fair enough. Fair enough.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Come down to crits, probably. They do have a little more sustain than I do, so... we'll see about that. You get crit chance here, 20%. Yeah. All right, right on. Day one win. Gotta love that.
More plunder.
Gotta love that. Okay, here we go. Tiny furry monster. Let's get some XP going.
Now that's
The
giving
board
up
expands.
business.
Well, I'm gonna roll here because the flat damage amount's what we kind of need. All right, fair enough. Leftmost, 8 crit.
You're greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Not what we were hoping for, but it's what we deserve. Medium item vendor versus income's interesting here. So I pick up like Showcase, I could potentially win versus Warrior. But 2 income's also pretty nice. I'm gonna take the income. We already had the lucky early day 1 wins, so I think pressing our advantage in that sense is smart. Will this do enough damage to actually defeat Covetous Thief? I kind of feel like the answer is yes, but I'm going to look here. Covetous Thief has 400 health. And they also scale damage on the Concealed Dagger, so it's really a matter if we can do 400 in time. Because I know the Concealed Dagger times out at 28 seconds, so right before the thing goes off. Alright, so 17 times 3, we'll just call it, we'll call it 50. So doing 200 by the time that comes around. I don't think so, actually. I think we're going Giant Mosquito here. So the Covetous Thief would be very nice to get because we could get the cloak. So losing a fight this early is a total disaster. I don't want to be relying on crits to make that happen. Now with a couple crits, maybe.
Seem like a
Maybe.
nice person.
Oh, nice.
Maybe too nice.
First time you use an item, haste a weapon. Seems good. Yeah, Herma's pretty solid here.
Okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Well, it's a very early money tree. Even cargo shots are kind of nice here because they're a good amount of healing. I think I should buy this.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
I mean, honestly, cargo shorts just for the healing right now. I mean, that gives us a lot more sustainability. It doesn't win that many matchups, but it fixes some. Get a free item here. Hey, textiles. Huh. Great dually skin there. Heal equal to your shield. Now, if dually is level 3, that's pretty nasty. I think we're just going to stick with what we have here. Though textiles is definitely tempting.
You do see these tusks, right?
Oh yeah, they got Ignition Core. There was nothing we could have done here that would have won this fight. It's fair. Not a chance. Not just Ignition Core, a great Ignition Core setup. Yo, Wander in the Dark, thanks for 58 months. Appreciate that, 5-8. Thank you. Alright, we've won one, lost one so far. That's cool. 12 gold, let's go. Big time. That's big time. Alright, as much as I'd like to buy chocolates here, we simply don't have a competent setup to do so. So we're going to go to medium items.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Yeah. Gonna buy this.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Damage is damage, not really the hit I wanted, but a fair play. Let's check out them smalls here. That's a good smalls.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
If I buy this, do I get a silver truffle?
I think that suits you beautifully.
I do. Nice. Alright, the problem is here that the board is split between two routes, or half weapons, half shielding, so we're missing a key piece here. Alright, can this build defeat a Centric Ether Right? I think so. We got a little backup healing here. And while it's not an extreme amount of damage, it's enough to take out the block they're making. Gonna be close, but also gonna be a win, I think. Yo, Wander in the Dark. Thanks for 58 months, almost 5 years indeed. 2 more for. Uh-oh. In trouble here? No, we're gonna be fine because the cargo shorts are badass. Ow, maybe not. Oh no. Might come down to cargo shorts timing here. Yet again, I've underestimated Eccentric Ether Right. It's really a matter if the cargo shorts get to go off here or not. Damn.
Beautiful.
Alright, that's unfortunate, but I did that to myself. Alright, let's go Economic Seminar here. Wow, another one? Yeah, it's a very fair loss. It's just painful because these early losses means we're behind XP curve now. Not that we can't correct it, but it's going to be difficult.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Boomerang's definitely not bad here. I think I prefer Boomerang over these two right now. Gotta have inventory space too. It's a funky one. I mean, we're not gonna go for Boomerang here. I need 3 inventory spaces available.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Alright, unlikely to get a win here.
I should warn
In
you.
fact, it's very likely my opponent has a larger board than me since we lost our PvE.
My fight isn't with
Yo,
you.
Tonino Sound, thanks for 39 months. Thank you, thank you. But maybe we can get caught up.
I paint my ship
Not
red,
unexpected there.
but I don't use paint.
I guess the second time in 2 days I've lost to a Eccentric Ether Right. I have to start respecting that fight a little more. Okay, here's our chance to make up our XP. Gotta be non-weapons here.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, Silver Showcase can kind of get us out of this hole here, I think. Wishing I would have held on the yo-yo now. But fair. Showcase be good.
Use that for the good of all.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Alright, the board expands here. And we have 3 block items and 3 attack items. I think I'm going to go for skills here. The bronze upgrades is like Tusked Helm. Could go for a money tree as well to try to keep stacking this resource. But I feel like 17's a pretty good amount to have gotten already. Well, if we do keep that for an extra day, it's worth a lot. Yeah, I'm going to go for the upgrade on Money Tree here.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
So my fear here is that the virus is going to eat... I guess if it can still eat 1 weapon and we still get gainings here, so as long as this has gone off twice, we're going to defeat a Hexa, so we'll be fine.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace you?
This is good because we're going to get back on a better XP curve here. Luckily, showcase builds are generally pretty good versus a Hexa. Not trying to stay a showcase build, but it's the best thing that's happened to us yet.
Sorry, I didn't get that. Can we fight again?
It's either Tusked Helm or the cash register here. I think like when I sell money tree and be selling cash register too, it's actually causing kind of a bit of a conundrum here in the inventory. Let's go to Barcoon.
Hello. I mean,
Wow.
welcome to my
Okay.
business.
Really? I mean, that's pretty serious. I think I'm going to buy the cash register and roll. I think going into gold money tree is a bit of an extension. We get the money back, but on that same note, it's like a little sketch. All right, here's a fact. I'm not going to have any success with the inventory being this chunked up. So I'm a little bit tempted to go at-ladle Jabalian longbow here and just go for an all-weapon setup with the showcase. Gives us an extreme amount of burst, which I think is what we need at the moment. Hi, Penny. Are you a good kitty? Yeah, you're a good kitty. What a good kitty.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Well, okay. Here. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
I think our build is very mid right now.
The smaller the portions, the finer the
How about you hook up some Ring King gauntlets? Steam Ladle's not a bad hold, but a little tough here. Oh, hey, I should have sold off a few of the smalls at Barcoon. Bad blocker, huh? There's Yo-Yo as well. Oh, man, Signet Ring? Alright.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Hey, so far, so good. A bit of a bumpy start to this run, but, you know, it's our first one of the day.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago, though. Oh, that's kind of scary. Gonna have multicast Shark Ray here. Yikes.
Bravery without strength is a sword.
That is
without
one
a blade.
fast build, man. Alright, Jay sells items. That's nice of him.
Profit 10.
That's good.
Do you have to leave already?
Did I leave enough room here? I did. I'm saving.
If the Elder could see me now.
Let's go Kenai here.
I'll send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Yeah. More than 10% health here. I'm going to take that. I think putting the Tusk Helm and the Wrist Warrior have been better than the Atlatl. Thinking back on that previous store. I also get scale damage fast enough here that we're going to be no problem, Gorgon Noble.
Come to lay gold at my altar.
Yeah, Atlatl's basically dead on board right now. Tough but fair. Ooh. Lifesteal weapon. Let's go. That's nice. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade the Jabalian longbow right now.
Our items have lived.
It's damage.
Stories.
Let's go small item vendor here.
I would never debase my wares by
Gold Ring Kings? You kidding me right now? That's awesome, man. Let's go.
buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It does make the Jabalian longbow upgrade we just got a little worse, but whatever. Wow, the key is actually kind of interesting. There's an extra charge on the thing here. I think key actually makes some kind of sense with the showcase here. You can additionally just grab the Wrist Warrior, because that is a lot of block it's making. Just very slow to deal the damage. I'd rather have another activation on this at 12 seconds. Alright, it's a very expensive small vendor, but what's else to do?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Did I leave enough space in my inventory here? I think I did. I did not. Oh, shame on me. That's okay. Not even through my first cup of coffee yet today.
fall
Ooh,
like
close.
a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Ah, the joy of more.
Oh, hey, I can clear this out in time. Nice. Before the day starts. Thanks to the level up. That was lucky.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Cold crook. Ooh. Okay, we definitely want this.
Free. I like the exercise.
Gonna hold on to that for a minute. Icarus runs in big trouble. We're like Jabalian drum or bust. Oh. Oh, hold on a second. This is good.
Sacrifice comes great reward.
This is nice. This gives us regeneration based on damage when it goes off, so it's going to be a pretty huge sustain. Let's just go max XP here. Let's look at our curve back corrected. We're still a little staggered from that early loss. Maybe the Tusked Helm's the thing to drop here. Alright, XP potion as well, nice. So we're actually past corrected and into an advantage here.
You rush from moment to moment. Slow
Okay, here we go.
until we meet again.
How much ammo? 4. If we put marbles down, 6. Kind of needs to be at gold quality. Let's hook up a slow Jabalian drum. That's all I need. Oh, man. When you freeze slow an item, it's a little bit counterintuitive.
Now that's giving up the business.
All right, not much of a choice to be made here. We kind of have to go for the showcase here.
I respect loyalty. But Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Okay, hook me up here.
This is talking fast.
Yeah. I'm gonna cash out the money tree and grab pawn shop here.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Man. This is a very nice item. It's at least something I can transform to. I think I'm gonna buy that.
Gold becomes goods, then returns to gold, like clouds to the sea. Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? My people believe in
Hey there, Rabbit. Nice to see you, man. Glad you could make it today. We'll see if we're fast enough here. I doubt it. Nice.
You're going places, but I'm chasing you.
Nice indeed. All right, Goldie.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
And Lumbors is pretty good too. Okay. So, luxury tent subscraper makes me feel hopeful, but do I really want to drop this other stuff for it right now? I think that just kind of is how it has to be at the moment, because it's really the only thing that's leaning towards getting out of this build. Unfortunately, Showcase does not work with that, so we gotta wait for the enchant on the subscraper to make that even viable. Tough but fair. So what are we gonna give up now? Probably Ritual Dagger. It's the slowest weapon we have. We'll see about that.
Didn't think you had the coin for it.
It's gotta be heal regeneration
Rough,
items.
Man, let's fix you up.
Okay. All right, so I guess my options are we can stick with what we have and maybe get one more win. But if we do that, we're not going to have much left. Or I can swap into a full regeneration style board, which seems like a good idea, but where's my damage going to come from? The only way we can get damage with that is by enchanting the subscraper with an offensive enchant. This, though, does help. Start by selling here.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover. Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Okay, I mean, golf clubs is a way forward here. 'Cause at least we get damage scaling that way. Definitely a weird one.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Perhaps there's an evaluation here where you remove the...
Might
Here.
leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
And it doesn't seem unlikely we overheal a little bit, so... feels like if anything's going to drop here, it might be hyper greens. Okay. Sergeant says it's a nice plus value ability for the subscraper. Let's try that.
For the Bazarian Defense Corps!
Boo-doo-doo.
I lost a limb in every outland. I'll regrow this one too.
Gold hogwash. Oh, perhaps for the moment the hogwash is better. Perhaps not. Go for a true fatigue here. Normally do this regeneration, but this is an insane amount of healing. Yeah, no.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Seems like heal and regeneration skills might be the way here.
Regeneration is more than by.
Okay, when you heal or gain regeneration, item gains 6% crit chance for the fight. That's definitely good.
There. That wasn't so bad, right?
At the moment, I'm not even sure outside of enchant what we're looking at here.
What's up? Come on in.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy this for sure. Any chance to increase the value of the subscraper? All right, we'll see here. I think versus most pig builds we're done. Cause like pigs like burn, or it's like weapon scaling damage with showcase or Jabalian drum. So it's likely we get just overkilled. Okay, club's a thing too for sure. A lot of healing there as well. Bird kind of did us a disservice compared to the, what was the other one we could have had? The...
Oh, don't let This gets you down.
Hyper greens.
Nice.
I think hyper greens might have sustained there, but wouldn't have got through the block. A very cohesive build by your opponent.
You will get through this.
Okay, I gotta go random enchant here on the subscraper.
I'm pleased to finally meet
Healing
you.
ain't it.
From mundane to
Okay, I got
magnificent.
healing anyways.
I thrive under
That
pressure.
probably marks the end of this run, but maybe we can find some items here on the next day.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Maybe. What I need is a heal and your weapons gain damage. And I guess we're going to be putting the golf club back down. That's at least a source. Wow, diamond gumball machine.
Hey, that's
But
okay.
a
It's
little bit
not
desperate
stuff
for that one.
you.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Okay, VIP pass is really good here.
To exploit you. I mean, help you.
Yes, healing golf clubs could have been a thing for sure, but I don't think that would have been better.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Alright, so Hogwash is probably coming off the board here. So we could put bandages down. Bandages, golf club. Pawn shop's out. We're a little desperate here.
Tasteful, but very well.
Alright, one thing that is really nice here is we have the 2x multicast on the VIP pass. So we're going to be gaining a lot of value on these items. Yes, healing golf clubs would have the multicast benefit, but it's still pretty weak offensively compared to getting fire or poison on the subscraper. Just Cosmic Rock here. If we can pull out 4 on this one, I'll be pretty amazed. The subscraper value going up with the VIP pass is really good because it's the base amount of healing it does is being increased greatly. I don't remember that being a skill, Colonel Sander.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Alright, Jay sells items. That's nice.
People first, profit 10th.
Wow. Diamond Hogwash. Regeneration equal to 50% of adjacent property. It's not quite high enough yet. I still think if we're going to have any chance at winning a PvE here, it's like this. Maybe I just keep the VIP pass down. I'm not going to buy Hogwash here. Hogwash is the throwaway. That's nice.
Now, if
That's
that
nice.
doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yeah, I think we're at the moment where I risk it for a biscuit here and keep the VIP pass down, because
Motivation, you gotta know what you're fighting for.
if we get a win here in the PvP, that'd be really nice. Oh man, XP or heal and regeneration? I feel like we got to take the heal and regeneration items here. Yeah, we'll hit level 10 next day either way.
Rough, man. Let's fix you up.
That's nice.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make
Also
it
nice. Oh, man. Okay, well, as much as I wanted to keep the VIP pass on, dropping Ointment in here 2x gives us significant better chances at actually getting a win here. So, let's do it. That's a great item for PvE as well. Damn. All right, good luck to me here.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay. Ow.
All cannon. No.
All right,
ball.
fair. Pretty hard counter to our build, actually.
I'm a loser? No! Positive attitudes! Come on!
All right, that's fair. We got like halfway there. Honestly, if we had an offensive enchantment on the subscraper, we would have crushed through to 7, which is why I made that pivot. Just had a weird start to that one. That's okay. That happens. Let's get a redemption pig run here. I think overall, if we're trying to pull it back to 7 into 10 after that early PvE loss, we made the right choice. We just missed on the enchant.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Okay.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
All right, we're gonna go for Fang here. Some runs of Bazaar definitely just be like that.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Junkyard's cool, a lot of good stuff there, but income's income. Okay, we have food here, so we can get the XP, nice. Thanks, Truffle.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ooh, obsidian catfish. That's a nasty start.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
If the Elder could see me now!
Some are too proud to be trained by a
Okay.
child. You might examine
A flat damage
You've
amount.
learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's right.
I'm going to take the free medium item here. Actually, I'm going to take free skill. Okay. This build's way too early to say if it's going to go one way or the other, so we'll see. All right, how we doing on Warrior here? So our first pass does 60. I don't know, Warrior might be possible here. I think I'm just going to go for Rogue Scrapper here. It is pretty nice damage on the Brass Knuckles, though. I mean, at 8 seconds, it's going to have another 40, another 20. I mean, it's 75 damage. Yeah, it's really not a Raven. So what's happening with the enchantment thing is when you get the same enchantment from the enchantment, you feel bad because you didn't want the enchantment, so you just skipped it. So your brain remembers that more than it does the other times you got the other enchantment. A lot of people have postulated that it's a bug, but I really don't think so. I think that it just comes down to confirmation bias, and because you have a negative feeling when you get the same enchantment, you focus on that. Because the only reason you don't take the enchantment offered is because you don't want that enchantment. You want something else, and you take random. All right, Rogue Scrapper it is. I really just don't want to lose another early PvE, so I'm very sure on Warrior I'm not going to do it. Oh, dang, 176 at 24 seconds? That's a lot of damage. Hot dog.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
That's nice.
fighting for.
Well, shield items is definitely interesting with the showcase. It lets us get a 3-in-3 setup. But income's income. I don't really want to be a showcase build. I'm just here right now.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I
That's
do
awesome.
listen. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me. Use it
2.
well. Make me proud.
It is kind of an early enough at Lattle here, but it bronze quality and no other complementary items? I don't think so. Jabalian Longbow, on the other hand, fits on board nicely.
Enjoy the thrill of
Not a bad pupper time either.
Well, you can't.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back. Back in business. Dr. Pepsi. Oh, their run's going places. Early silver drill's definitely nice.
Ah, the joy of more.
Hard time turning down health. So I won't. Okay, unlike the last run, now we are set up to buy chocolates. And how? I'm going to save this for a transform target. Also, let's just take the spare change here because we kind of made ourselves broke by doing that. Okay, with having bought the chocolates, we could definitely defeat Hoverbike Hooligan here. We're scaling damage very nicely. They do too, but I think we're scaling better than they are, and we have a similar health amount.
Give up the go, bruv.
That Uzi is a monster, though, admittedly. I think our saving grace here is going to be the Jabalian Longbow doing a 3x multicast. Big time. Patch days tomorrow. Wow, no information on the patch note. Well, almost certainly Peacewrought will be receiving a nerf. Seems very likely. Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
See ya.
Yeah, weights are okay. Yeah, this is pretty good too. Like, if we're gonna get this 3-and-3 set up, bandages are definitely nice. I'm gonna buy these.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Now that's giving up the business.
Okay, so we got 3 weapons, 3 shield items. Showcase going to be at its best right now.
Don't tell me Ford's your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squander.
Definitely looking to transition out of Showcase in the next 2 days. It's a pretty violent setup they have here. I wonder if our shielding is going to be enough.
Like my crew
Nice.
says at the bar, another round.
Well, good stuff here. XP is definitely solid. I love the economic seminar item, though, or event, though. It's so good. Let's actually stack here. Alright, Ring Kings are definitely good here. Is there a multicast weapon? Oh, hey, this is nice too. Jewelry lets us have both here. Yeah, we lose the healing on the cargo shorts, so we get more items receiving buffs overall. And might as well throw these down for now. No, I don't want to transform that. It's good as it is.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Expensive reroll, but fair, Alright.
Sell things so I can buy things.
Damage being damage and all, that sounds cool. Alright, this build should defeat Prince Marianus. Got 765 health. I believe that's true. We're generating this block, which is going to kind of be the key factor. We also have a crazy amount of damage scaling here.
We want the world.
Yeah, we'll get some eels in our showcase. That'd be interesting. Ow, stop critting, please. Thanks.
From Pelago, from Nautica, from every sea world, we will come.
Alright, that's a good target for transforms. Rightmost 16.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
I really don't want to go lifting here. Lifting always looks like it's going to be good, and then it's not.
Thanks for trusting me.
Arms dealer's fine. I'm going to go back in on chocolates here. It's feeling like that kind of run. I'm going to transform that.
You do see these tusks, right?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
I feel like the more I buy chocolates, the more consistently I get 7 wins. They have invulnerability potion. That's kind of spicy, man.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Oh, Goldie's good. I think we got to take the transform here, because, like, what am I actually going to buy at Goldie? Not much. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. What does this replace? Adjacent items gain 20 shield for the fight. It's going to replace the laser pistol. A lot of block. Oodles of block, in fact. Oodles. I mean, I'd probably go for Sabretooth here. Gorgon Noble for XP is tempting too, but the chance at Diamond Fangs or the Shiny Fang would be really nice. It's a really good multicast weapon if we get into more build. Yeah, let's go Sabretooth here. The upside here is pretty nice. Another Diamond Transform would also be sick if we get that. Basically, 5 of the 11 drops are very acceptable here. Oh, no, no. It's not bad.
It's all about motivation.
Ooh, yeah, let's go. Cash me out. You know, like looking at what weapons we could buy here, there's not actually that much. So I think we're gonna go back in for chocolates. Just been one of those runs. Just been one of those runs. Non-weapon items is a chance at drum. Alright, it's awesome. Great.
My dreams are too big for you to
Having like this loop where when I get showcase, I end up hoping for a Jabalian drum, then it never appears. I still think Showcase is one of the better early game items for Pygmalion, but that being said, it's still a little bit linear in its route.
Defeat does not defeat me.
On the other hand, though, I think that freeze builds are a little weak right now in Pigs, so there's like this route, and then there's like the matchbook route for early game. And I think Showcase is probably the biggest panacea to the early game problems. Oh, man. Slow 2 items for 1 second, multicast. Dang, that's pretty good. But no. Hook up an enchanted item here. Man. Cash cannon scales, but it's just not what we need here. And I'm not in position to purchase the gumball machine yet. Like, if I buy gumball machine here, I'm going to run out of money. It's a fact. If this was gold quality, I'd probably buy it for 32, but it's not.
Your days will slip through your fingers.
Let's see what you got,
Any new
Irma.
playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
Oh, nice.
Feel better.
Getting heal on that's amazing. Okay, also restorative monocle is great.
Try not to almost
Heal equal to
die
this
every
item's
day.
shield, so this is an improved version of bandages. Wow, that was a sick pickup by Herma there, double enchanted item. We might actually be on to like a legit showcase build here. Not a commonality by any means. This has to defeat Lone Shark.
I can make all your problems disappear. Temporarily.
Is actually kind of leaning towards the 28-hour fitness setup. Okay, I don't have an aquatic item yet. Doesn't mean we can't get one.
The Elder could see me now.
Well, really no choice here. We got to go for the upgrade on Showcase.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Skill upgrade, property, medium item. Let's go property. It's free. Hey, it's income. Love it. needs burn items. If I had a burn item, I would. But since we don't have a burn item, what we're going to do instead is sell this stuff off and get chocolates again. Let's give the pitchfork the bonus here. Hey there, evil hand. Might save this for transform. In fact, I'm gonna.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I'll be okay here. Nope.
Time is long, but I have none left.
Cool small build. Alright, excuse me. Just a second here. Ads are about to play. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break as well and refill my water and do all that stuff. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. Be right back. Alright, just sitting back down here. Yo, Master Chef 314, thanks for 67 months and that Prime continuation. Thank you, thank you. Well, I mean, I could keep going chocolates here because we got 50 gold, but Barcoon's a pretty solid gent. I think now that we're at 4 wins here on day 7, we got to start looking for an actual way forward, because if we just stay at the same board, our opponents are going to scale, and then we're not. So this is about the moment the showcase falls off. Now, we have better chances than usual with showcase because we have these nice enchanted items, and we have a very good 3 shield setup too. But by my mind, we're kind of leaning towards 28-hour fitness rather than showcase. But we do have to pick a bad blocker and maybe some other stuff there. Tough one. Maybe I am going chocolates then. 15 seconds here.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Man, how does Beast of Burden work with Showcase? Shouldn't be too bad. I mean, the damage scaling's nice. For each type of item you have, I kind of want the cargo shorts down with that. Okay. Lemonade stand's always appreciated.
It's smaller than Quixel. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale.
Gold cash cannons starting on day 7 can also equal some pretty monstrous damage. No, I don't think I'm going to extend there. 3 income, though? Okay, for 3 income, I will.
It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, mister. Anyway, thanks.
All right, Goldie, what do you got, bud?
Overpriced. You're overpoor.
Yeah. We're kind of laning back into that thing we were doing before with the thing, except for this time we have Lemonade Stand. Dang, dude. I have a hard time turning down Subscraper in general. I think it's a very nice item. It's a little outside of our current scope. Probably would result in us dropping Boomerang, which I'm okay with. This also gives 100 health on level up, which is nice, and potentially scales into our future, but we don't have a health scaling amount already. Dang, dude. Tough one. I don't think Subscraper really improves our chances at 7. I'm going to buy this Lion Cane, though.
Someone with taste around.
Okay, well, here we are. No matter where you go, Jabalian Drum has arrived. I think on this one we're going to run Jabalian Drum and Showcase at the same time. Feeling that way for the moment. So we still get 3 and 3 here. Quite nicely. I definitely prefer picking up the Jabalian Drum not to be dropping the Lumbors, because the Lumbors could be very good later. So, sell off Lion Cane. Let's buy the gold Jabalian Drum. Let's figure out how it fits in here.
Didn't think you had the coin for it.
So there's definitely nothing wrong with going like this. And losing the Showcase altogether. But the other option looks good too, where we go Showcase instead. Seems like it's just going to be a little bit light on damage if we do it this way. So I think we're just looking to replace here. Also, the restorative helm is very nice now that it's gaining healing on damage. Just the monocle is a bit junked right now. Thanks, Goldie. Look at these legends. LED fan, thanks so much for 126 months. And RM Yanni, thank you for making it official with Prime. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. Thank you so much. I think we got all three here. Let's go for a thug.
Don't make me cut you.
Spice is an interesting prospect with the Jabalian drum too. Like right now our weapons aren't very good for the Jabalian drum, but it's still functioning.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
Hey, that's 40 gold on hand right there. Let's go. $4-0.
The joy of more.
Weapon skills seem smart.
I love that you are weak. It is my joy to make you strong.
All right, I'm gonna go for lifting.
Not one person has died in my training.
Spices interact with brass knuckles the way you want it to. In a very good way. Monster fight. Keep them coming. Treasure turtle? We got that for sure. Okay, we got room for the loot here. Love it. It was last run we skipped lifting, I'm pretty sure. Lifting's a lot easier to take once you had Jabalian Drum, because once you put Jabalian Drum on the playfield, it's like you've chosen your permanent lane, so spending your money buying and selling weapons is a lot easier to justify. Oh yeah, you're right, it was this run. Even then,
Maybe too nice.
I don't like taking lifting until I'm fully into a weapons lane. Well... This is actually generating a lot of defense still. Non-weapon items, eh. I think Showcase should fall off here shortly. It's gonna take max health. Okay, that's where we're at.
Are you sure?
Like to pick up a yo-yo here and a few other things.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
Trying to figure out what's the purpose of the cryo sleeve on board right now. I guess it's shielding is what it's doing. Nice.
Myself and I still lost.
Ah, I see. It's a nice combo, it's just a bit slow. So when the bob goes off, it was making more shield on the cryo sleeve. Truly not the worst time for gumballs. We have the thing. What are we actually going to find here? Maybe a medium replacement. I'm going to go gumballs. This is an extra 100 health plus the stats on the gumballs. Blue and red gumballs definitely being best here. Property is like free money. Let's check out small and medium, though. There's a lot of good small and mediums left for us.
Don't care.
Those aren't them. Huh.
Not very big though, is it?
I'll buy a vending machine here.
I guess I made a sale.
Speedrunner could be interesting to pick up for the ship combo. We don't have Yo-Yo even on board yet, so it seems like probably not. I'll take 4 income. Why not? All right, let's go Cosmic Rock. Oh. Hi, Daisy Do. Are you doing a day right now, girl? Are you doing a day right now? She is, in fact, doing a day right now. Okay, when you crit haste items, that's nice. That's nice. Well... Chocolates do double dip into the value train. I want to look at items here. My board is not set at the moment. Oh, snap. Alright, 28-hour fitness. My belief is it will only work at gold tier or higher on most builds. I think that's definitely the case here as well. Gonna give the Ring Kings the crit, I guess. Is multicast.
That doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Nice.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
It's definitely tempting, so I can just have it level up in the inventory, but looking at the inventory here, probably not. I think Boomerang's even on its way out here. Pearl's Dig Site, let's go. What's this one do? When you burn, gains 25 damage. Buckshot's fast, but not effective here. Alright, hook it up. Come on, Pearl. One more. Star Chart's definitely not there. So I'm gonna do one more here. Oh. Oh. Hold on a minute. It could be a lot nicer at gold. I think even damage-wise right now, it's not even necessarily better because it's less procs. Kind of slows down our cycle a little bit. As a general rule, 2 large items is very difficult to fit on the playfield, and I think that's going to stay here.
That looks like the
Too much
Cretaceous
competition.
era?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I think on a slightly different board with like gold quality candidate, we could drop even Jabalian Drum for just more weapon power. 7 times. All right, we're gonna get slowed to heck here.
Bring her out! I've got another salvo in me.
A little bit of shielding went a long way there. I didn't leave space for the vending machine, but we still got a chocolate. That's nice. You know, I think I'm gonna check out the health and shield items. I'm looking for shield enchanted weapons here as the main play. There's one. Well, there's the model ship as well. But we don't have the toys in order to make this function. Alright, fine. Just gonna drop this. Still think overall this is better than the monocle. Signet ring's not fitting in inventory. Bottom line is it is a weapon. It does diminish the capabilities here a bit. That's a tough one. Tough one. Let's just check out large items here. Could be diamond drum.
Why so fight?
Okay, it wasn't. Ooh, that's
I
nice.
would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong. If you're not growing, you're failing.
Restorative drum has to be sick. When you use a weapon, heal 45. Okay. Maybe there's better enchants, but that's pretty stabilizing. Very, very helpful versus burn and poison builds. Is this build fast enough to actually take out Death Knight Reaper? It might be. Death Knight Reaper has 3,565 health. And the main downside is they will hit us for 2/3 of our health guaranteed on the first hit. Yeah, this helps for Kukri too. That's a good point. I kind of believe I could defeat Death Knight Reaper here. I think only because the restorative enchant is that happening. We do have an additional option here of going like this for a little more stabilization on this fight. We're healing off a weapon use too. This is it. Yep, picking up Yo-Yo here would be awesome. Just replace the Wrist Warrior with it. Agreed. Nice. Items look cool, but gumballs right now are like so good. It's plus 200 health plus the gumball bonus. I'm gonna take the XP here, though. The weapon vendor is definitely good. Oh, hey, just give me some big ego here. Weapons have lifesteal. You could. The knife block would also be really awesome. Quite a few drops on this fight are good, actually.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
Nice, a Raven. That's always a good time. Eh.
It's all about motivation.
Shoeblade might be better than the Wrist Warrior. It's not great. I'm gonna take shield skills, looking for defense grid.
Hide behind my shields. But victory is victory.
Ooh, diamond too. First time you use an item, each fight, shield equal to 50% of your max health. Damn, what a find on day 9.
Shield mastery. Always have one.
That's some big time right there. Alright, before we go any further here, just gonna stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Also gonna be giving this cat some treats, because if we don't, there's gonna be a riot on our hands. Be back in just a few minutes for some more fun. Again, just grabbing a quick bite to eat, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Be back in just a few minutes for the continuation of this run. Going pretty good so far. All right, I'm sitting back down. Thanks for your patience there. And yes, we love seeing your animals interacting with the stream and the Discord pet channel. That's awesome. One of my favorites. Okay, let's look at the difference here. We got damage with a crit chance, or we have adjacent items gain shield every, well, basically 3 seconds, with dealing damage when this goes off. I guess it's technically better to go like this. And I'm going to sell the monocle now. Shoe blade looks okay because it has that crit chance, but this is more of a guaranteed stat. Okay, we have really exceptional skills, but not very good weapons on board for Jabalian Drum. To our benefit, we have gotten most of the chocolates out of the game so far, so our health amount is stable. Heck of a shrimp you got there, partner. Oh my god, it's 500 burn coming in here.
I paint my ship red.
That's a cool build.
But I don't use red.
Very respectable, Vanessa. I think overall, slowing builds are going to continue to be very strong in all metas. Give me yo-yo. Got excited when I saw that, but it wasn't quite. Alright, if we do find yo-yo right now, though, we got a pretty ridiculous setup. Also, we don't have any friends on board, so 25% crit chance. There's a replacement right here. 25 crit is not a small amount. I'm gonna go for Void Colossus here. I think we can win the fight. If our Jabalian drum gets destroyed, maybe not, but by the time the drum is destroyed, we'll already have had some weapon boost, so that seems reasonable.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
When you burn, charge a shield item. Okay, that could be functional.
The Elder could see me now.
Not going to turn down this gold. Oh, man. Small item vendor is kind of like the money vendor here, but 2 XP. Alright, Junkyard's very good for lifting and for arms dealer. Also could technically give plus haste here. Alright, Junkyard it is.
Recycle, relax.
Or it could be that. That's fair. Hey, that's plus healing. We need to get that up right now.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Alright, well, it's not nothing.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey!
Ooh-wee.
That's a bargain.
Cheers, Super Frog. Look forward to seeing that after the stream. Thanks for sharing. Alright, good luck.
I should warn you, I'm unlike other Jabalians.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're all right here. Strength potion is definitely a bit wicked, but we're scaling damage really fast, and we have a lot more health than they do. Nice.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Man, that kukri getting pretty chunky. Alright, nice. We had our breakpoint of 7. For me, Jabali and drum builds are usually between 7 and 10, but usually don't make it to 10. Just my experience. I'm going to keep buying chocolates here, because really one of the better things we have going on in this run is we're gaining HP on selling small items, and then we have this defense grid, 50% of health.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now, the fire softens before it
No question there.
Remember that.
Keep the fights rolling. I wonder how this fares versus Frost Street Champion. Guess we'll find out together. Just a bit tanky for him, it looks like. Well. It's probably a transform target. Does this build defeat the Property Baron? I believe that it does. Property Baron's a bit of a badass, though. We chunkin', they dunkin'. Your items have double value during combat. All right. Does Reginald fall into the category here? Does let me see. Did we get? Okay, there's no skill version. Oh, skills. Here we go. Is it combat medic? No, it's not combat medic. That's the crit one. I'm debating if the your heal items gain heal when you use a weapon is in the heal skills vendor. It kind of has to be. Also, diamond tier skills is a huge potential upside. Let's check this out.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know.
All right, that wasn't them though. There we go. Your weapons have damage equal to triple your income. Let's go.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom.
That's nice.
Something like that.
Skill upgrades look kind of weak here. Lifting's okay. Crit's okay. Cosmic Wind would be best, though we're basically perma-hasted already. Let's just take 280 health. That is, in fact, a lot of health. And let's well, I think we have a better chance of finding Yo-Yo at small item vendor than we do at transform here. Let's do that.
I would never debase my wares by...
Oh, snap-a-roozle. Okay. Well.
You're a smart one for your size.
Spices aren't nothing.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here.
That's how I'm going to rock it. The Lumbors with the multicast are definitely nice, but, no. No, this is comparable. It's a little more protection versus, slowing, I guess. Technically slightly slower scaling, though. I guess we get 20 damage on all weapons every time that passes. All right. Sign me up. This gains double damage from the source here, though. I think the brass knuckles with the spices is actually extremely legit.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It's a mighty big spear you got there, Mr. Pigman. Ow.
Bravery
Wow.
without strength
Shredded.
is a sword without a blade.
An advance payment for your bright future.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness. Now this object is a color in my painting.
Not feeling so good.
A very competent spear build we ran into there. I'm not totally convinced on spices here. I think just having more weapons on board is where it's at. I like the idea of spices, but in function, it seems a little bit off. Oh, weapons vendor.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy
Nice.
my weapon. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Oh, Atlatl. Atlatl starting at how much damage? Over 100.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Atlatl starting at 127. That's pretty solid. 147 even. It's going to be at 1 second cooldown in like no time at all. Definitely the Lumbor's replacement. Snowmobile could be alright with... Okay, when this gains haste. If it was when any item gains haste, it would be worth it. I wouldn't be surprised to see some changes to Snowmobile in the upcoming patch. Curious what gets evaluated in the patch mark. It's been kind of like a long time in the current meta. I think the meta's fine, but I'm expecting a pretty major shakeup tomorrow.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists. If you're not growing, you're failing.
Keep it coming. Keep it coming, I said. We're not that far off of a 1 second cooldown. Any damage we can add into the Atlatl, the better off we're going to be. Yeah, it did a really spectacular job of balancing the game so far, in my opinion, so I look forward to seeing what they do.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, this is a multicast weapon. Okay, if I upgrade Atlatl, this will be more damage, which is what I'm going to do. It's kind of a weak upgrade overall, but 10 damage is 10 damage. 6 second, 2 multicast. Alright, well, the brass knuckles are finally being dropped here. 320 health, skills, barking. It's got to be skills here.
Are you prepared?
Alright, when you heal or gain regeneration, item gains 3% crit chance of the fight. So that's every single time we use a weapon, something gains crit. That seems effective.
I care little for gold. Your enlightenment is my reward.
Alright, are we going to pull through here, or... We'll see.
My dreams are too
About 40 more damage on the Atlatl, we'd have the immediate start.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That is a big ass double barrel, dude. We got him.
Talent, you should put it toward nobler use.
Interesting they're running a limited ammo setup. What the heck? Let's go for temporary here. 25 damage takes from 2.3 seconds to 1.1. Just like that. We're at the cap. Well, Lord Arkan's skill when you use an item, shield 40, would be really excellent.
started a war today.
Flurry of Blows, also sick. Alright, Arkan's Ring.
If the Elder could see me now.
Alright, weapon skills. Oh, Boar Market does increase the damage of the Atlatl. Still think we can do better here. Okay, when you use shield, your weapons gain 9 damage. Alright, let's go Noisy Cricket.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing, yes.
Yo-Yo's a huge improvement, so we're gonna look for it. Oh, Flail too. I don't know, man. I don't know. Flail's pretty good. I'm buying it for lifting anyways.
Enjoy your purchase. Happy to make a sale.
I think the most important thing here is that we just got... Yes, Cutlass is double crit damage. We got the Atlatl now to its full capacity. Hoping for Yo-Yo there. All right, Vanessa.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Am I getting froze up by here? Stuff. Wow, so nice.
No ball.
Yo, Zarpath, thanks for 25 months. Quarter century and climbing. Thank you.
If the Elder could see me now.
All right, great build. Very fun. All right, head to a macro now.
Mad, but I will outlive all who judge me.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
It's a friend, so we'll buy that. Yeah, it was a really awesome combo by them for sure.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Exactly the kind of thing you can expect on day 14. Well, we already have the friend for the tiny furries, so let's go for feigning.
Disgusting creatures.
I'm gonna go for... Like, I love getting upgrades, but non-weapon items is a much better chance at actually being able to contend in the upcoming combat. Well...
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yes.
Use that for the good of all.
Alright, Nightshade gains poison, we gain regeneration or heal, which we're doing on both sides here. I'm gonna go to the Jungle Ruins. I'm gonna grab a silver tier reagent. Moth meal, nice.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I think we're okay here. That's a lot of burn, though. Maybe not. Are they gaining burn? They're gaining burn. Rough. Ah, they did gold skill start. Nice. Gold skill start's just hard to beat.
None have proven worthy.
At least on day 1. Haste items basically guaranteed smelling salts. Small and medium items also very quality vendor. Transform here gets us enchanted slow item as well. I think even then I'm gonna go for small and medium items.
Huge items. Price? Don't care.
You know, leeches is pretty good early.
Grand Society of blah blah blah. Not very big though, is it?
Ooh, heavy spider maze. That's exciting. I mean, let's buy double spider maze here, because that could be a massive enabler later in the game.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
I'm gonna roll this page. Fair.
Another step forward on my path.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Well, I think our chance of defeating Borear here is about 0. Let's go coconut crab. Is this off of poison? Okay, so I should put the pull an ink back down even though they're not synergizing.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable size.
Also good.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
Wow, hook me up with Poppy Field here, huh? I guess he could drop Poppy Field, but I can't afford to roll, so. Alright. So I got a pretty decent start here. We don't have a build focus, but we're pretty close, I think. We have basically two different build routes we can take here. We can go into regeneration style with poison, and we also are very close to just putting all weapons down on board. In fact, for this PvP, maybe all weapons was interesting. Double candle monster in the wild.
You are merely a step on the ladder I must climb.
Double candle. Wow.
Centuries, there is still more to learn.
Some rough matchups today. Loodle's good. Ooh. That's interesting. It's definitely not too late to go into Peacewrought if I find it here. But is that going to be better than buying health right now? Not convinced. You know what? I'm going to go with my gut here and I'm going to buy chocolates. Perhaps playing my runs a little differently than I normally would today. This being the last day on the patch. Kind of fun to mess around. Also, after getting Legend, it always feels like pressure's kind of off as far as decision-making goes. Well, we've definitely underestimated Eccentric Aetheryte recently. We need physical damage to make that happen. 2 multicast here. We don't quite have enough churn to make this pop off. Yeah, we're not going to defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. Actually, that's not true. We can do this. Is this good enough? Nah, Eccentric's not happening here. Fair enough. Let's fight the Frost Street Challenger. If Snow Globe drops here, it opens up yet another build type. But I think the best thing that could happen to us this run is Poppy Field, since we have double Spider Mace already. You know, the damage I wasn't accounting for was the fire damage on the Black Rose. We could have defeated Eccentric Aetheryte there with that.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
It does look like a pretty amazing Barcoon here, but in exchange for not upgrading an item, that's tough. Upgrade on at least Nightshade's very nice here for the next PvP. Barcoon could be the large item we need, though. Okay, getting interesting here. I personally feel like just putting Moose Staff on board is pretty good, because it's 400 damage at 12 seconds, so that's a non-zero amount, that's for certain. I also feel like what's on board right now kind of sucks, so if I keep anything, it's probably Black Rose and a Loodle for the Catalyst. The Ritual Blades aren't bad either. Can I get up to 20 here? I have 8 here, brings us to 16, 17, 18, 19. Well, if I sell the Black Rose, yes. And I think this lane is good enough to commit to. I guess one hesitation I have with the Staff of the Moose is that there's no sources of regeneration outside of these items right now and the Black Rose. So how good can Moose Staff be without Philosopher's Stone or Peacewrought to back it up? Not actually that good. Let's roll. Nice.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Going to be transforming chocolate bar. Okay, fair enough. In a funny way, we kind of just paid for the free upgrade. We could have got it B1, B2. All right, let's transform this chocolate now. Okay, that's nice. Better than the Thurible for the moment.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
And yeah, same here, Super Frog. I've been super hooked on Bazaar since it went into closed beta in November. Clocked almost 800 hours now in this game. Okay, they do have the Ring King Gauntlet scaling up. This looks like a win to me, because we got a lot of poison going down. And we're getting a lot of regeneration too, so they basically have to get to one-shot territory on the Ring Kings, which is not impossible, but I don't think they're in time. Yeah, we're good.
Well, I guess motivation isn't...
Hey, nice, Huspil. Nice. Getting Eye of the Colossus on board is always a fun time.
New discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I'm going to upgrade the Spider Mace here. Certainly Bronze Skill looks pretty good too, though. Like, if we end up getting Poppy Field, which would be the main use case for the double Spider Mace, then the amount of damage on it's not near as important, because we're scaling off of poison anyways. It's only 10 damage. Let's go ahead and upgrade the Aludel. Just because if our board doesn't get improved this day, having the Aludel upgraded could be the reason that we win. Good. Yo, Grimnir 85. Thanks so much for making it official with Prime. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider that. Thank you so much. This stream is no frills and wholly supported by everybody here. Thanks so much for your subs, donation, and watching ads. Appreciate it all. If you do any of that, thanks so much. And if not, just thanks for choosing to spend some time here. Glad to be here over 3,500 shows later.
Welcome to join me.
oil lantern's kind of interesting here. Because we have the burning thurible. So right now we have 4 sources, 5 sources of regeneration if we take these off. 6 sources if you count the quill and ink. Alright, it's kind of cooking. You know, I really haven't had much opportunity to use Oil Lantern. Never really had it on board as a thing there, so let's give it a try and see how it feels. And there's nothing else to buy. I don't know, I'm feeling kind of a lackadaisical today in my play. Not like in a bad way. I'm enjoying my session. Just... It's been a fun session and not too serious. Just how we like it. I'm gonna upgrade a bronze item here at the hammer. I don't know. Yeah, we're kind of playing by feel and less by math today, which is definitely a way to go about it. For me in a game like this, and really any game, like when you get down to things you've tried, if you haven't tried something, even if you think it's bad, it's maybe not a bad idea to put it on board and just give it a shot, because then you get to see how it feels. And how things feel is really what this game's about for me. It says multicast, so we'll put it on here.
Time comes greater perfection.
I seriously doubt this is pumping out enough regeneration to overcome Prince Marianus. Yeah, definitely not, because we're spamming items, and they have eels.
What you looking at?
Yeah, Freeze Max kind of hard to pull off, but once you get the double Sapphire and the other pieces, it's extremely aggressive. I'd say out of all of the Mac builds that Freeze Mac has the highest amount of previous setup required to pop off. A lot of the other poison and regeneration builds are rather modular, and a lot of the items work in either build, where freeze is freeze. Always has been, always will be. Yeah, I'm gonna go poison item here. Could be Poppy Field. Could be. That's a nice one too, because it gives us regeneration. Okay, this is the only item that's not giving regeneration outside of the Nightshade. The energy potion's cool, but it's 6 seconds. It gives 1 second of haste, and then does nothing else for the rest of the combat. Ooh, hook it up. Shiny Fang here. It's been a long time since Shiny Fang's dropped for me. Maybe today's our day and we get a sick Catalyst transform into Shiny something. A pretty tough fight for day 4. The coolest part about this, we level up before the end of the day. Yep, gold pelt again. You know, gold pelt makes a decent transform target. And I got to free up room for the new catalyst, anywho. Both Mortar and Pestle and a Loodle generating a catalyst. That's definitely not a bad item. Poison items have +5 poison. Crimby. Yeah. I mean, you're cool, Oil Lantern, but You weren't that cool. I think Oil Lantern can carry a 10 win, but it'd need an extreme amount of setup, and at that point, would you rather have something else? Okay, here we go. Here's a start. Toxic, when you poison your weapons, gain 5 damage for the fight. This is how we end up getting the spider maces online. Take a look at the speed of items we have. So that's really fast for damage gains. The Eludel not having the last multicast is a little rough, but I'm kind of thinking that if we drop this and this, or I guess that's the only reagents. These two would come off. Weird. I don't think this combat is the time to try to push for the toxic weapons gaining damage, but this sets us up extremely well to pivot into a weapons build. So if we get like the rapid injection system, then we have barb claws, and it poisons us every time we use it, which is going to be a 3 times multicast, so 15 damage on weapons. Even with Mortar and Pestle, that gets kind of great. Alright, we're 1 item off that being a reality. But for now, we're Mega Poison Mac.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Alright, well that's pretty tough.
I could teach you my power.
It's a great combo, the Magic Carpet and Mortar and Pestle. Alright, our board looked awesome, but rather ineffective. Large item vendor. Potential large item vendor.
Life and business. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. Wah.
It's a very slow soul ring, but it is a lot of poison. I don't know, man.
Maybe I can resell this to
I like the toxic route a lot better than I like soul ring here. So if I already have Peacewrought on board and I'm building a lot of regeneration, this is a win condition. But right now we don't have enough of the generation to, I think, justify that. I will throw this down just in case this is our board. I still think this board can win on day 5. It's just matchup dependent.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Yeah. Bless. No, the color of the catalyst does not matter at all. I think we're actually past buying that.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Okay, Sabertooth again. Let's try this build the other way. Let's see how fast this scales. I'm sure we win versus the Sabertooth either way. Damage is decent. Hey, it's a diamond. That's nice. Okay, so we can transform the diamond and see what we get. Or we can sell it. Alright, silver to your
I
item.
can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
Well, if I had regeneration cycle, I would take that. It's a weird board. Okay.
That piece has some stories.
This definitely doesn't look bad. We have 2 lifesteal weapons, 2 spider maces. And the Quicksilver's got a good target pretty much no matter what. We're 1 rapid injection system away from our build being a disgusting monster. That's a nice feel. I'm gonna take silver tier item here. I don't think I'm ever going to use the emerald now because it'd be boosting venomous dose. I guess the use case for emerald is poppy field. Let's transform this too. Okay. Okay. Poppy field or rapid injection system away from a disgusting monster. Debating putting down the floor spike. Medium items. Hook it up.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Not even too late for Peacewrought, honestly. We can still take it, but we're going the other way. Darn. Darn, but fair.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Pretty torn by this. Like, we don't have a great source of poison so far. I think it has to be like this. If I have more source of poison, the spider mace becomes better. Does make the potential Quicksilver hit worse, but that's the board.
When we are
It's a weird one.
may I dissect you for study?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Double yo-yo robe. That's pretty nasty.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
It's easy, guys. Just think about your board until it becomes good. It's easy. What a scrape together that was. Bunch of small items, a few catalysts, and some hopes and dreams. We kind of built something. This is out now for sure.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat. So letter opener is very decent, but the fact of the matter is it's not on our board right now. So for that reason, I'm not going to upgrade it. Leveling this up really only gives us more self-poison. So not a big incentive to upgrade that item. It's also coming directly off the playfield if I get Poppy Field.
For business.
Or rapid injection system. I gotta look at this medium item vendor.
Nothing huge.
Yeah. Man. I think I'm out of satchel on this one. Not too late to take satchel though. All right.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
That's fair. Debating. The jury rigor skill is really good on Trash Golem too, because you can get infinite potion and any other potion, and it auto reloads. Also great with the satchel build, because you get another source of reloading. Oh, I never noticed that's a knife right there. Dire Mosquito's skill is pretty sick. I'm gonna go here. I think we might defeat Lone Shark, but at 1100 health, could also maybe die. Probably not with the lifesteal weapons happening. The old triple mace. Hit him with the boppins. Oh yeah, we had Lone Shark for sure.
Another specimen for my collection.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Fair.
You're listening to your needs.
My mind glows.
Oh man.
See everything.
Yeah. I really don't have a good upgrade target here. It'd be like Spider Mace or Floor Spike, which is really just a flat damage amount. So we're gonna go skill here for sure. Weird run is weird.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday
All right.
we'll teach each other.
Leftmost 30, that's a good amount.
Trust in me.
It's like upgrading this item 6 times right now. Seems good. Let's roll this here. Let's see what's up. Yeah. That's good. What's nice about that is when this goes off, we get regeneration equal to its damage. So the first time it goes off, it's probably going to get like 100 regeneration or something in that range. Good luck to me. Still missing any major key piece to our build. Got like 4 different routes we can go right now. And all of the accompaniment. That was a big spear you got there, partner.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Okay. The runic daggers are nice because they're lifesteal. So I think for the moment I'm probably going to be replacing the Quicksilver Spider Mace. The Spider Mace is just poised to come back on the playfield with a huge effect here. Rolling the Quicksilver is not bad either. You know, with that we could probably concede dropping the Mortar and Pestle too. It's probably the way to go. Like this. We still have 2 lifesteal weapons.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
This game's got a sense of humor, I tell you what. Most certainly does.
I hope that brat Quicksilver's watching.
Interesting. I think the axe looks pretty good right here. I'm just debating what I'm giving up. I think I'm going to be selling off or transforming the dagger here. Let's see what's up.
Profit is profit, according to the GSMM manual.
All right. Man, if I get rapid injection system, I think we get at least 7 wins. But thus far, it has eluded us. Double claws do be good. I almost want to get this, and even like getting a runic potion as well escalates us. But man, we're caught between scaling damage on poison and just having damage on board. This has to be on board too. Alright, no axe here. Alright, Joyful Jack can drop Poppy Field. That would also be a very good lane with all the items we currently have. So we gain weapon damage off of poison when we hit stuff. That's what we do, we hit stuff.
this was possible.
Yo, Joyful Jack came through. Okay, well, for the moment, I'm going to drop the Venomander then to make room. Now it's a matter of what stays on board. Should also know this is a very low poison amount, but that's much less important with the Toxic, because it's also scaling a second way. Okay, well, the Barb Claws, most certainly. Because at minimum, even without the Venomous Dose, they're still going to be multicast 2 times. Double Spider Mace, almost certainly as well. Shard of Obsidian's a disgustingly good item. Floor Spike, this is the board. Now, Ritual Dagger is huge because you get so much more damage now on it, but what we want to say is that the fight is basically over at 9 seconds. We don't want to give it any longer than that. The only other item I could see maybe putting on here would be Emerald to give more poison here. But the Spider Maces churn with amount of poison, and I think we're just going to be basically at cap on the Spider Mace now. That's definitely the build. Spray definitely doesn't hurt. You know, these aren't going to make it back on the playfield. Runic Dagger could still have a PvE.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Fungal Spores is interesting. But alas.
Maybe if I got better goods.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I'm looking at gold tier skills here.
I am not a warrior. I am just
That's
a man
nice.
who has lived. I have
Starting
seen
damage is
such
definitely great.
talent once before,
Less scaling
and it
required.
bloomed into a Dira.
I'm down for some fins.
Why must we do this?
I think it's going to be pretty aggressive.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Tortuga.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
Their build was also very aggressive. Gold Tortuga day 7. That's kind of like the powerhouse time for Tortuga. That and right after they get their enchant. Junkyard sounds cool. Could be additional pluses here. Roll it again. It's back.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
That's cool.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
We're going to sell some stuff off here pretty shortly, I think.
Well, you're doing your part.
Bang is a 3-second weapon, so maybe just replacing the Quicksilver with that? I think so.
Hooey, now that's a bargain.
I'm just going to sell this. It's good, but the board is perfectly adequate.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, crit chance.
My rusty circuits to see.
Claws are 4 seconds too, but all of our other items are better than that right now. 160 health for nothing? Okay. Sign me up. Ooh. I think we can even defeat Dragon here, but I'm going to fight Joyful Jack again just because if we get the Poppy Field upgrade, it's not about the poison going up, it's the percentage goes up from 50 to 75% of poison dealt to weapons. So it's another percentage escalation.
You got me, stem and all.
I didn't feel the slow item in the junkyard was actually worth that much here. We're getting 1 or 2 activations at most. We're essentially an ambush build, and we're going to stay there. So slowing is less valuable than usual. Certainly not a bad purchase.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay. Later, Kina.
With enough power, I will
I'm gonna go silver tier item.
itself.
There. Alright, upgrade's an upgrade.
Our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Enjoy your damage.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage, bud. Let's see about this. It's a matter if we can climb this mountain here. I think so. Nice.
Failed experiment lights the path to success.
What they really need is an obsidian shard instead of this incense smelling salts thing. Cool matchup.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do. Go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
You're probably not wrong on that, Root Ballum. That them poisoning us, giving the extra multicast was very beneficial. Okay, I'm going to grab this Tazidian dagger. So we find there a lifesteal potion there. That's a nice little wombo combo. Probably replace... I don't know. Something. Okay, improve your heal and regeneration items. Are we doing any heal and regeneration right now? We're not. We could upgrade the ritual dagger and bring it down to 7 seconds. That could be an interesting replacement. It's like, what do we replace on board right now? Like, we can't really make the board faster. And I think fast is pretty much everything here. The reason Tazidian Dagger can go in instead of some other item is because with the Runic Potion, we start getting haste on the weapons too. And we make them lifesteal, which is a nice little sustain boost. Also, 2 XP is good. You know, Elite Duelist has several items that could be valuable here. Looking at knife set, the cutlass is okay. Big ego skill, obviously, with lifesteal weapons is the mint. Very low chance to drop.
I thought I'd reached the limits of the art.
Look how many times this heavy spider mace has gone off. 5? Alright. Plus slow at the junkyard. Would have been a good choice.
Another step forward on my path.
Alright, poison effect, most certainly Poppy Field. Poison Spider Mace is also an option, but I think we're scaling through Spider Mace just fine as is.
People first, profit 10th.
We can find the poppy field again before level 13. That'll be cool, but unlikely. Hello.
So, how about this weapon?
Hello.
Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Okay, these two are multicasts, so they can't come off. Not going to turn down the weapon that's already there. Spider Mace good. Yeah, we're down to this. I'm going to go ahead and go here. This is so much better for any matchup that goes longer than, 3 or 4 passes. Because this is enough to make all of our weapons lifesteal, and they're gaining damage off of Toxic, and the Poppy Field's passive. Okay. I think I'm taking 9% cooldown and putting it on the Runic Potion, because it hastes my other items. So since the Runic Potion can affect multiple other items, it has to be the best cooldown reduction choice.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Ooh, that's a big build, man. We'll see about this. Wow. Man, this game makes such exciting combats. That's why I'm hooked on this game. It's just fun to play. What a roller coaster that was. I want to see it again. Good thing we bought chocolates that on day 3. $175 health there. Oh, man. There it is. That's the setup. I wonder if there's anything actually better to do than buy chocolates, and I don't think there is. Chances to upgrade Poppy Field, health and stats. That's where we're at.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Wow. Don't see that at Diamond every day.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Well, defeating Awakened District feels good.
Man or beast.
Lets us know our damage is in a great
It's hard
place.
to tell. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Okay, we're gonna go for max skills.
Immortality has been interesting, but there are nobler goals to pursue.
Hook it up. At the start of each fight, a random potion gains +1 multicast. Bazinga.
What you seek will come to you.
Bazinga.
I hope you will recognize it.
You know we want XP here.
The bazaar is more.
Can't believe I just got Brewmaster there. That's so awesome.
The formula of life is revealed.
Alright, we're going to go drop the cooldown on the runic potion again. Same reason. It's the item that can affect multiple other items. And it also gives our weapons lifesteal. Starting at 3.3 seconds, 2 items will gain lifesteal instead of 1. So after the third pass, before 10 seconds, all of our weapons have lifesteal. And also, all of our weapons are also hasted. Junkyard rocket boots on the runic potion would be one of the main escalations here. And bless, it looks good right now. And let's not forget, any amount of poison we can add to the poppy field will also be a huge increase. Well.
I would tell you who sent me.
Didn't we just do this, man? You know what I want. Hand over the XP, sir. Thanks.
They build.
This guy's alright. Just did this, we'll do it again. Yep. Toxic weapons would be the cleanest poison increase available, which is plus poison to poison items for each weapon you have. I don't think all that required here. We have a lot of good setup. When you use a large item, haste another item for 4 seconds. Well, sure.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Just going to increase the percentage scaling on Poppy Field here. From 50 to 75%. Oh man, Awakened District. We've gotten 15 XP in our last 3 fights from this guy. Listen here, bud. Keep them coming.
What strange
Pretty
creatures
awesome.
prowl these streets?
Unbelievable. We got the 3 diamond skills from Awakened District. Alright, so on this one we're going to go weapon skills, because the plus poison for weapons is in the weapon skills category, and it's clearly the best skill available. Oh, that's pretty good too. I'm going to roll. There it is. Your poison items have +2 poison for each weapon you have. It actually be +24 because it's poison enchanted.
Makes Ryukon look bad. Hooey!
Hooey!
That's a bargain.
Alright, that was big time. This is also big time.
You live this long, you collect some clutter.
I love that this run went from a completely bizarre, all small items conglomeration to a cohesified build in like 2 days. The extra second of haste being added to the runic potion is really good. Because now we haste our lifesteal weapon for 2 seconds, which is almost perma-haste.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Alright, 40 poison from 12 poison. Oh yeah, it is 4 seconds because of Brewmaster, you're right. Not incorrect. Alright, let's round out this party here by eating some chocolates. What's left to do? Yo, Heavy Line, thanks so much for 30 months. 3-0. Thank you all for being here on show number 3505. My honor and pleasure to share this time and place. Well, I think lifesteal saves us here. Maybe? Not quite. Haven't seen bees in the wild in a hot minute. Nice build, Mr. Pigman. Bees got harder to get because you have to buy to get the consecutive set of bees rather than just buying properties. The perfect counter to our build, really. I can't afford here the poppy field upgrade. I think we're just going to try for XP route. I'm getting those 3 awakened districts in a row, and here's another legendary fight. Just a chocolate there. Gives us really good chances. I think level 16 is when we get the next upgrade.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
If you have only one medium item, its cooldown is reduced by 30%.
My mind glows.
Well, what's a medium item we could get on the field to be a weapon? Like knife block, maybe? Alright, yeah, carpet for sure. But no crit currently. Correct. Alright. Wasn't thinking about you. Hey, Nearest a lot was all over that one. Look at this. When you crit with another item, charge us 1 second. Goes down to 4.2 seconds. Nah, I don't think so. It had to be the obsidian shard, so it's still better this way, for sure. This is 2 times multicast, but is it better than having 2 fast items?
I seek the ultimate secret.
A fun thought.
Will you get me any closer?
My people believe.
I think it's a conclusion I've come to before, that when you have Poppy Field, all small items is generally best. Ooh, that's a lot of burn you got there, partner. Listen here, bud.
Show you what I learned.
Dude, the lifesteal weapons just evaporated that fire away. Bless. Quick water break for me, and then we'll continue this run. Be right back. All right. I think I'm gonna check out Goldie's here because there's at least a chance at getting Poppy Field. It's not likely, but it could happen.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know, investments. Lux warned me about you.
I think that's a fair assessment of the situation, Nomad King. Thanks for sharing your hypothesis.
Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect new food, but bear.
My power burns hotter.
All right, we hit 16. It feels like we speed ran from 13 to 16 here.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and
Almost wasn't expecting that because it happened so fast. Since we got that first Awakened District fight, we've had 5 legendary fights in a row. Awakened District, Awakened District, Awakened District, Veteran Octopus, Lord Arkin. That's 25 XP right there. Ooh. When you use an item, shield 40. Oh, man. Our opponent's going to have to put out so much burn to do anything to us. I mean, we're nullifying that fixer-upper 300, which isn't that aggressive at this point in the game. But I think even if we got hit with like 1,000 burn right now, I think we'd be just taking that and reducing it down. Maybe that's an overestimation of our abilities, but it feels pretty sustainable. You're right, Rick. We did get 5 diamond skills, too. We got the 3 Awakened District skills, the Hyper Focus, and Unwavering. Ridiculous. It's a truly blessed run right now. Oh, there's plenty of stuff that just dunks us here. I'm not, Ooh, 12% cooldown? You know what that's going on.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I think we're going to have some fun matchups, but losing is just as likely as winning with any build this late.
I'm sorry. Cute. I'm a professor of the toxic arts.
You have regeneration equal to half the poison on your enemy. No, we go for the upgrade here on toxic weapons because it gets doubled again. 72 poison poppy field. 7-2.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, that's a big old turtle you got there, partner. Yep.
Like a boulder.
Nice one. Turbo, or Shiny Pearl, not Turbo. Nice build, Vanessa. That's a sick Tortuga. Okay, we still got our resurrection here.
Your path is paved with gold. There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
Random enchant, Spider Mace, probably. Random enchant Spider Mace.
Space is my canvas, and time is my paint. From mundane to magnificent.
Ooh, double slows. All right, all right. Not bad.
I must rise up.
Hit him with the bop bop. Hit him with the bop bop. Not gonna pass it this time, that's for sure. Ooh, that is a nice weapon. It's already lifesteal. How can it be better than multicast, though? It can't. Does give us some guaranteed crit chances. 50% right now. That's good, that's good, that's good. It's all pretty awesome. True, it is better here. It's like shard with crit chances. I'm not going to mess with the system here. These become multicast the second there's poison. These go off every second. Oh, I don't agree with that. Okay, so like if you remove the dagger, this has 3 casts. So yeah, all of our weapons get lifesteal, but then the last ones that get lifestealed aren't hasted. So if the fight goes longer, it becomes a sustained fight. Then the ammo here is the most important thing we have going on. We are going to be getting up to some pretty nice haste here, though, with the rocket boots. But I still think the dagger belongs in the playfield over the shard. Yeah, I think especially if my board gets slowed, I want the haste here. All right, that was fun to think about.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
All right, check out the event here.
The code of the sea requires me to trade with you.
Wow. Mana shrimp's not bad.
You really should have bought those weapons.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay. Kind of coming around to having the Shard of Obsidian on the playfield. Because in that last fight, after the third set went off, we were at 700 damage on the weapons. So we're already having extreme ambush. And the last set of potion will still haste all for 3. So I think we can drop the Tazidian dagger now. That's fair. It's doing its job. All right, day 14 dually.
You are a child.
You know it's going to be aggressive.
And I will punish you.
Another railgun, wow. I think we're going to be okay here. Yep. Our third dually railgun we face. This is definitely a very good build. I don't know about day 14 good, but this kind of build is something you can build on dually that can go perfect victory or very close. It's a popular build for good reason. I believe it, I'm wondering. I believe it. Hey, Lord Arkan's back for some more. So many legendary fights on this one.
I assume you're here to give tribute. You have started a war today.
After all these centuries, there is
Interesting.
more to learn.
Okay, well, Radiant's very good on the Runic Potion. What's our 2.7 here? What if we remove this for this? 2.3. I mean, that's it, isn't it? Because the build can't start until it begins, and this haste are two fastest items. So we're going to start scaling. We do lose the multicast claw, but these are already going off every second. And this gets us to full haste capacity even faster. Ooh. Okay. I'm actually questioning now this because we get less activations overall. This looks cool though. The potion with a jetpack. Everybody likes that. I think our most vulnerable moment is before we ramp, so this gets us started faster. I really believe in this as our final build. Here we go. No guarantees of anything on day 15.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Okay, they got restorative tome here. All right, it's gonna be a thing. Oh, they got virus too. It's my counter. Cool build, man.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
No, can't be upset and taken out by that. That was a really fun run. About as high roll of a poppy field as you can get.
Perfection so easy to catch.
Definitely the most diamond monster skills in recent memory for me. Alright, let's head into a Vanessa run.
Sea is bright and brimming with gold.
Check out non-weapon items here.
Punish the warful.
I mean,
Use that for the good of all.
I don't usually buy Harpoon, but what's on page 1 with the... It looks pretty nice. Might as well buy this. A little tempted on Cannonball, but Cannonball is greatly decentivized with the powder flask existing. I don't like Catfish. I usually take income on most characters. I just like having the most store choices and item opportunities. I think all 3 options are very viable and can be good. I'm generally an income player for that reason. I think all 3 options have upsides and downsides. And all definitely viable to take. Yo, Tech Geek, thanks for 126 months. Been a long time indeed. Thank you. It's nice. Hasting our items the first time we overheal. Get a quick heal is awesome. Yeah, Jay does sell items. I think I'm gonna take a free medium here, though. Alright, that's a great one to get. It's gonna get us an extra XP event on days 4 through 7. I don't actually see Harpoon winning me the day 1 fight. I think small item vendor's it, though I'd like to get the upgrade on Powder Flask. We could just kind of concede the day 1 fight and upgrade Powder Flask to transition in day 2 and 3. But I think with the items on board, there's actually a chance we can win with small items. Like Grenade Powder Flask is definitely it. This looks good too.
Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds
It's an
come in
extra
small
medium style
boxes.
board. How much cooldown reduction here? 15%. Goes to 4.3. Alright. I like that.
You're a smart one for your size.
So Powder Flask being a silver is much nicer because it complements like shot glasses and dive weight's much better, so reloads for 2. Alright. Pretty happy with that start.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Looks pretty promising. We do have a very decent amount of regeneration here, but we have consistent damage. Maybe not enough, though. I think we're alright. Deception, patch day is tomorrow, so no patch notes yet.
Another step
Fair enough.
closer to the formula of life.
All right. Medium items sound cool.
What can I get you?
I just feel like that's not it. I mean, double barrel's fine because we have the powder flask. We already have grenade in that slot, and right now they're functioning at basically the same level. Do you have a source of haste for the pufferfish? Fishing pole's okay, but it bronze not very exciting. This does give us a way forward when the board expands, so for that reason, I think I'm going to buy it.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
Okay, we actually want leftmost 20 here.
Learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's...
I'm quite broke for aquatic vendor. Let's go for digging up a small silver. Actually, look at the other options here. 3 regeneration, 3 loot item. All right. We do get that haste right at the start. Maybe we can defeat Boyer with this setup. Like this. I'm gonna check the kit real quick on Warrior. What's his fastest item? Warrior's fastest item is the old sword at 5 seconds, so we are gonna get the healing going off to activate the overheal haste. And that'll activate the pufferfish right away. Alright, I think we're good here. It's a dang tough fight, is what it is. There's that crit. I mean, Junkyard is nice, but at $4 on day 2, Finn's giving us 5 regeneration. Sounds amazing. Still not going to level up before the end of the day. So I think I'm just going to go for... small burn item for the Zoricid. Fair enough. It's a Scrimps.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, no overheal for us on this one.
Bravery
Ooh,
without strength
nice
is a
one.
sword without a blade.
I feel like our board's been pretty good for day 1 and day 2. Some very tough matchups. That'll happen. Take 6 gold here for certain. Risky does sound pretty good. Now let's sell these off now. Take that. Ooh. I think I'm going to dip into 15 regeneration. On day 3, 15's a lot.
Fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Alright, this build definitely defeats the Synergy Aetherite. I'm sure this time.
I'm faster than lightning!
We heal, we deal damage, we poison. We also shield.
Knew that would happen, didn't care! Woo!
Barbed wire is a quick weapon. I'll give it that. You know, I think this is the chocolate zone. As again, I think our board is pretty good. I'd like to improve grenade, which we will here by the end of the day. I think this should win on day 3. I thought the same on day 1 and day 2. And if I'm feeling like I have a chance at winning, I'm going to buy chocolates day 3. The earlier you get that HP going, the better off it is. Check out Kev's here. Alright, I like it. Gonna take Cove here for certain. Seashell, you bet. Thanks, Kev. Cove gives us some hope for the future that we have some financial stability here. Look out, Scrimps on board. Just for winning today, I think we got to upgrade grenade. It's 50 damage, which is a
The
lot.
fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
There we go.
Everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Feeling better already.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Okay. I think Shark Claws, even at Copper right now, are quite sensible.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I think Shark Ray is better than Puffer right now. Puffer's not out yet. The upside of the Puffer is that we get that haste on our items right away, so we're kind of ambushing poison. Although also, if we get overheal haste to go off, it's another 160 damage. So it goes to 200 damage every 7 seconds. The start of combat. Seems decent. Well, for now, I think this is the board. I think you want to drop Puffer now to pick up bronze chocolates. I don't think so. It's going to take regeneration. We already have quite a bit. Still not enough to defeat Flame Juggler, I don't believe. Okay, if we put the shell down, and we're at 75 block and 71 heal with 19 regeneration. Can we defeat the Flame Juggler? This is going to be really close. He like burns for almost 40 to start. We're basically taking 40 damage a second. By the time 5 seconds rolls around, we're not going to get the heal haste. I think that's quite dubious on Flame Juggler. I'm going to go for Boiler and Brawler. 1 haste potion and 2 time to tinker would both be very good skills for him.
You're tougher than you look.
Yes, burn is every half second. I was accounting my regeneration into the equation.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Oh, it's like the baby birds
Gotta
that
roll
nested
here.
in my mother.
Yeah. It's really a pretty good board for Treb, though. It's only at bronze quality. Diving helmet's of interest, too. So I could make the grenade aquatic. Shark Claws will fall off just about the end of this day, so this is interesting. Even just putting the pufferfish back down, I think might be better, because we get poison. I think this is it. We're scaling 2 ways. This goes to 20 poison? Alright. Well, I'm in with that.
It's smaller than Quixel.
20 is pretty good. Can upgrade bronze quality here, I think. Like, the Shark Claws are the more natural upgrade with weapons on board, but this kid's going to stay on the board till the end of the run, almost certainly.
Now this is how you win a war.
Shark Claws, not so much. First time you use an item each fight, haste a poison item. Let's go. Another source of scaling for the pufferfish and the shark ray. think versus Vanessa, I'd rather have the block. Oh, wait, we need this for matchup reasons.
Go ahead.
Can't get our skill without a heal.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
It's a lot of damage you got there, bud. No overheal for us either.
Land legs make
Simply
you
faster.
predictable. You move in straight lines.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
This guy's definitely good.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I do kind of want to go weapons vendor because Tortuga would be pretty sick here.
Buy my weapons, and you might.
Javelin's also just really good damage. Okay. Not Tortuga.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
Yo, Qualhez, thanks for making it official with Prime. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you.
Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
I feel like we're at the same place we were on the Mac build, where we're just a couple items away from something really good, but we're missing the piece that gets us into the next lane. I believe. Haste items. Check that out. Holsters is definitely a good one.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Need more item looks here. Okay. Okay. Non-weapon item seems a pretty good look.
Discounts for peace.
Oh, man. There's the pieces to the slow side of the build, but we already got haste on board. I think I'm supposed to roll past this. I need more item looks. Alright, that's looking good. Okay, we have a perpetual source of haste now. I feel like if I remove Puffer and Illusoray and put down card table, that the haste going on either the Shark Ray or the Zorse is both very good because we get multiple sources of haste. It's just really nice scaling. And that'll allow the dock lines to come in too. It's looking pretty good. Probably still want to have holsters on board as well. Now, what do I think about card table?
Wars are won with gold. Will more raids, more bounty.
Might still just be better to do this right now. And the holsters is looking pretty weak. Card table does allow more builds. So I kind of want to do it. Yeah. I'm gonna get out of pufferfish now. Feels weird because is weird.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
More source of haste, and at gold maybe dockline's better, but here I don't think so. I swear I want the haste targets. Definitely want haste on dive weights. And Shark Ray's got to be right too.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Is Julian out here? 71. It's pretty spicy, man.
Defeat does not
Chomp chomp.
defeat me.
Hit him with a chomp chomp. Okay, let's go to the docks. Let's get golden XP here. The reason we have the star chart. Well,
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
it's happening, Pearl. Semi-tempted to take the Sunlight Spear, because it's kind of hard to find a replacement. I just want to sell it for the $8 and move along. Unlikely we'll find an item that sells for more if we roll. Should be fast enough to defeat Lone Shark.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Look at those chompers chomping. Chomp, 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 chomp. Ooh.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
I mean, do we do this? Nah. We just replace the silver with the gold right now. And this is a tough choice for upgrade. So the upgrade choices for me here are between dive weights, holsters, and card table. I don't actually know what card table's upgrade table is. So let's see what this is. It's less cooldown increase per usage, so that's probably no. This is an item we'd buy. Additional second of haste. Yeah, we could also upgrade the Silver Shark Ray. That's true. That's true. Maybe that's the card table replacement, and we just have double Sharkums. Oh, this item is putting a lot of work. I really like how it's functioning. It tripled the damage of our current Shark Ray last fight. I don't think card table comes off. I think double Shark Ray is a trap. But in the immediate, it is quite a bit of damage. Yeah, it's definitely too far. Well, I think we're going to go for dive weights upgrade to increase the second of haste amount. Or maybe it's the Zorsid so that when that goes off, the dive weights are closer to perma-haste. And then we're getting more sources of haste. I think that makes more sense because the other items being hasted is not as important as these going off. and creating more sources of haste. Quick water refill for me. One moment. Okay. Got a couple more considerations I was thinking about as I refill my water here. So, I left holsters out of the equation for upgrade, and I think it could be a good one. Because as I always say, in order to start, you must begin. This makes our items activate faster. So that means better chance for overheal haste if the holsters are upgraded. That's it. This is definitely it.
I respect loyalty. But Kev's not here.
If our heal goes off first, it's really good. Ooh, chocolates or Midsworth? This guy. I think a transform here could be good. You know what? I'm going to take the XP. Admittedly, weapons could be pretty alright.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Here we go. Getting the haste on all items too. Beautiful.
I'll admit, that was impressive.
You gonna get chomped.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Okay, well this item is definitely good because it hastes on adjacent item use. So we want to get jellyfish going. And then we're looking at this here. Jellyfish next to dive weights does have a pretty nice feel to it. Maybe now with the amount that we're generating, as far as haste goes, we can remove the powder horn now. I think that's true. Yeah, that is true. And in that sense, I may as well drop down to a 4-second item here and get the haste started right away. Even though we're conceding some block, we get a faster activation and therefore better damage scaling on the Shark Ray.
My battle days are over. over, but my weapons crave more. The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Alright, I'm down with XP here. Chili Charles has no damage, only block on freeze. As long as we have time to execute our combo, we're going to be there. And with no damage, overheal is guaranteed. Oh, I didn't think about the jellyfish and the narwhal diluting the pool for the card table. It's still pretty good. Ooh, he's cute. Oh, I think ammo skills looks great here. More multicast on this bad boy.
Primary function. It is also
Ooh, when you use an ammo item, burn 2. I think we're going to take this, because the ammo going off will charge the Zoracid, which will in turn generate more haste. Ammo is also amazing, it's an extra source of haste. But I think this escalates the start better.
They do not live.
Let's check out large items.
Living markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
I want it to be Tortuga here, but it's not. Tortuga in gold, I would consider getting on board.
They tell me it's a problem.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young for a captain,
Oh, maybe instead of
but
card
I've seen
table,
my
it's
share of
okay.
storms.
I still think this is better for day 7. Buying Tortuga to maybe find the upgrade was also, I think, viable. But as you can see, you're gonna get chompered.
Nobler use. Ride that tide.
Plus ammo is sick. Indeed it does, Fanson Smanson. The heated shell's extremely strong with the burn charge here.
Cast aside your deathstruments.
Oh, nice.
I can feel our energies.
I've not minded the pool being diluted here. It still feels quite good. I say I kept Powder Flask around, right? I sure did.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah. Looking pretty legit. This will slow down the coral just a little bit, but the damage scaling on the Sharkwave from the shot glasses, hasting and slowing our items, is going to go off. Alright, last thing here. I think I'm going to pick up the Diamond Silencer. Not better than generating more sources of haste, but if we find Boulder, why not? I think I'm going to drop Ice Cubes and Narwhal here. Also done with this chocolate bar. And here we go. I'm buying Silencer just in case. It's very early in this run in the grand scheme of things. This is a really nice event to get. Haste slow cooldown items really good too, but this ensures that we're level 10 by the end of day 8 and have an enchantment.
See that plank? Walk it. Now this is how you win a
Eel's
war.
card table is a very strong late game build too. So, I mean, this right here was already something. I like shielded shark ray. It extends out our health pool.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Crazy couple days for XP here. Almost level 11. That's delightful.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
To briefly go over our backseat gaming rules. Everybody in chat's been great today, by the way. You're more than welcome to make any suggestions or talk about the board state. The only thing I don't particularly like in terms of backseat games, people try to manage my board or purchases and stuff. I will always talk through my thought process, and your feedback is appreciated. But if you find yourself trying to manage me at the moment to moment, you may get timed out. If you do understand, I do appreciate and understand your desire to help. So again, everybody's been awesome today, just stating my preference, because an unstated preference almost never becomes a reality. Cheers. Thanks for your thoughts.
You've just taken the first step.
Nice.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I think this build is quite set in what it is. Barnacles?
The tyrant can keep the 10 C's.
Barnacles?
Bones sink to the bottom.
There they are. 10% aquatic cooldown reduction.
Get out of here before someone sees you.
Alright, cool. Now we're basically in range to have this go auto-hasted, which then activates the overheal haste, and everything else falls behind. Alright, I'm going to go to the junkyard here, and I'm more than willing to sell off my cove to pick up items that increase stuff. Like, plus haste on the shot glasses, pretty decent. Maybe we go plus haste on the holsters, though, to guarantee that first haste goes off. There's a very good argument for hasted shot glasses, because it adds haste, and so it adds kind of like a perma-haste feel to the rest of the board. Yeah, haste shot glasses is definitely the one here.
Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Hmm. It's the day number, Oblox. I'm not gonna roll here. I got what I came for. I think this shuts down weapons platform. We're plenty fast. Hit him with a chompers. When you use a large item, haste 2 small items for 2 seconds. Well, get me a large item to use then.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Still got some potential XP left.
Oh, did he see me close it?
God, am I really going to sell Cove here just to fish for a large item? I don't think so.
All of us have made this choice. Will you?
Just gonna take the dagger here.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Like my crew says at the bar,
You gonna get chompered
another
though.
round.
Alright, beating flagship. Nice.
Let's take the tyrant's whole
Oh yeah, plus ammo, you bet. Is this actually reloading the shot glasses fully now? Should we put the shot glasses or dive weights? It's gotta be dive weights, just more sources of haste generated. Also, more heated shells. My opinion, pulley, is if you're gonna take that, you gotta go early rather than late. And I'd say base HP probably better than regeneration in most cases. So there's an exception to be made somewhere. Hmm. Seven ammo, so good.
Hello, little sentient.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I do have the diamond silencer. I guess Boulder could potentially be better than what we have on board if we end up going super late, so I should buy it here. This is my moment to sell Cove.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Oh man. Okay, when you use a large item, haste 2 small items for 2 seconds. The amount of haste water wheel makes is pretty sick. I still think this is better though, because we'd have to drop card table, and the multicast is really good. Well, our XP curve being what it is, I'm going to drop the poster here for the tropical island. And then every hour we generate coconuts or citrus for HP or regeneration.
Just close your eyes and grab something. Junkyard shopping's a gamble. Roll them dice again.
It's hard for me to find a path into Boulder, but it does exist. You gonna get chompered.
Full sail, my boys!
Just upgrade the shark right here.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
If I remove this guy now, and I put the silencer down, what's the cooldown? 4.4 seconds. I think this is actually going to be better now. The haste was kind of important before. It's very good with the heated shells. We have 8 times haste, then we also have haste here. This takes it from 6.3 to 4.4. Yeah. The nice part about this is that the card table is guaranteed to hit on the Shark Ray. What does card table crit do? Your friends gain 10% crit chance for the fight is the crit. Small items 25 crit on shot glasses. Yeah. Oh, nice. Deadly enchant on the dive weights. If both adjacent items are aquatic, they have 50% crit chance. That's the one. Here we go. Yo, Metal Medic, thanks for 33 months. 3-3.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Alright. Not looking bad here. Because guess what? They gonna get choppered.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Alright, having seen that, Boulder's out. And Zorasid's out too. Let's just go live our best chocolate life right now. Oh no, I did that. Clicked the wrong one there. Thanks, Coconut, for being there. Becoming chum. Void Golems may be one of the only PvEs we can't defeat. Caltrops are a problem.
Your strength is
Man, we got there anyways. You gonna get chompered though.
Ride that tide!
Well, no doubt, Diamond tier skills are some really good ones in the pool. Crit skills is also tempting, though less so. Yeah, I'll take a gamble on Diamond here. Hard to go wrong with Diamond tier skills.
I'm evaluating you.
Unless. Kind of a whiff there. Damage is damage, though. I absolutely want XP. Not the worst gumball moment.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
It's a big club you got there, partner. Ooh. Nice matchup for Pigman. It's a really tough build to beat, especially with the Cryos.
Make deals, not war.
Nice.
Use that for the good of all.
It's holsters time.
Now this is how you win a war.
Oh yeah, let's go. This will definitely defeat Awakened District. Hi, Winston.
Gunpowder.
What a good kidder, man. Here, let me take the pill out of my lap so you can come hang out. Yeah, I know. You're just a scraggly old guy. That's tough.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Okay, upgraded item here. We either go for dive weights or card table. I think it's card table, because the sooner we get to 3 times multicast, the better.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Now, my work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
People first, profit 10th.
Yeah, why not? Oh man. Shipwreck, huh? Shipwreck not quite playing here, but it is a heck of an item.
For you, come back for a refund.
Too late for Second Cove.
Well, howdy, hero.
Howdy.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a
Ooh-wee.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, here we go again. Another one. Only 2 arc rays. Only. It's a pretty high roll railgun, actually. Diamond battery. They had all tech items, including double arc blaster. Small item vendor seems like a cool guy.
The finer the meal. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
You don't have time not to buy this.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Wow.
Oh, you may not get me.
Yes, I will dance with you. Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
There it is again. Double flamber.
Take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
Man, what skills do I want here? I'm gonna go weapon skills. Could get lifesteal on this.
But what if they are too weak to train?
Fair enough.
One cat technique destroyed many sphinxes.
Oh, what is skill upgrades gonna do for me here? I think just in the chance of getting the cooldown reduction, it's worth trying for. Alright, for $5, sure. A little on the top. Gumballs are what remain.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Mm-mm.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century
That was so close. Well played, Day 13 Mac. Well played, bud.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
I think I'm gonna damage enchant the Shark Ray because it'll double the damage escalation. So instead of shielding ourselves, we're looking at a one-shot, which is pretty reasonable if we get double crit. Random enchant on shot glasses could be okay as well, but probably not great. I think damage enchant Shark Ray is in the in the theme of this run.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Definitely in the spirit of what we're doing here. Chomping them real good.
The bazaar is more.
Full sail, my boys.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Oh. Nah. This is basically a better version of this, and splitting the resource is not going to work. Our board's a really awesome synergy. It's just hard to give anything. Yeah, Darth Vader, my experience playing in all the seasons so far is the final days of the season are some of the most challenging matchup-wise. Or last day before the patch, rather, and last day before the season. Last day before patch, for sure. This patch has been basically essentially the same for about 2 weeks now, so. And the last one wasn't a huge balance difference, so really it's been pretty similar since the start of the season. I've definitely enjoyed this meta. It's pretty wild, but also very cool. But if you're getting your butt kicked today, don't feel bad. Some of the most dedicated players are the ones remaining playing actively right now. After patch is always very exciting too. Okay, hold on a minute. Hasten chance good for scaling the Shark Ray, but what item do we give it? I'm gonna put haste on the card table. It's okay on shot glasses too. It'd be a definite perma haste that way. Yeah, it's shot glasses. Doesn't add another source of haste, but it greatly increases the haste that's happening. And they've already taken rocket boots, so we're getting like another 2 rocket boots put on there.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Ooh, Jabalian drum. See about that. Nice.
I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
All right, let's keep on the train. Think if I can defeat the Broad Street champion. I think so. No, let's go. He's gonna drop a third Flamberge, a third one, maybe so.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Chomp chomp. All right, buddy, our ads are about to play here. I'm just going to stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsorships, affiliates, etc. Stream is fully supported through subs, donation, and watching ads. If you do any of that, thanks so much. If not, thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Returning momentarily. All right, sitting back down, we are clear. Thanks for your patience again. I think Gumballs is a fine thing to buy with some of our last remaining money. We're on our final day, final fight. I mean, pearls is maybe a chance at something. I don't know.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
That's what I need, a GPU. That's the one. A second dive weights, huh? Yeah. Alright. I'm out of here.
Belongs in a museum.
I'm out of
This is how
here.
you win a war.
Wow, some good choices here. Let's just go ammo skills. Keep it simple.
Time. I doubt that will change soon.
Alright, slow item on ammo use. That's really good.
Enemies explode like spring blooms. I made that up myself.
You should know.
Patch day is tomorrow, Biggs. Today is the final day before patching.
Too big for you to steal. No hard
Nice build.
feelings, right?
Classic day 15 Big.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
GG. Alright, that was a very fun 9 silver, very cohesive board. One of my only card table victories so far. Nice. All right, guys, I think that's it for me today. Did a nice set of runs. I enjoyed them. 2 pig runs, a Mac run, and a Vanessa run. Excited for a patch tomorrow, but I think we're playing maybe some 9 Kings tomorrow. That's what we're going to do. I'll figure that out in between this stream and the next stream. Thank you all for the great time. Wonderful company. Awesome conversation. Appreciate your questions and comments as well. Thanks so much for your support. We'll be back at it again tomorrow for some more fun. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great one.